No matter how much I scream, God does not hear me. I... What time of day? It is I, and I live again. What? Aha. Okay, it does work. Cool. Cool. It's me. We're playing Elin today, I guess, or some shit, I don't know. I wanted to be live already for like an hour and a half, but no. So the fucking caffeine I had was like multiple hours ago, so hooray, we're doing basically a stream to show something. I don't know why the game is so quiet. Do I even want to be playing the game's music, or do I want to play something else? In any case, yes. This is that character that I have been playing that has never left home. Now, hi Rez, today is going terribly. How are you? So, remember those who do. What I said the ultimate goal of this would be to, get to where I could make a shirt. Well, about that. As you might be able to tell, we have this wonderful thing called a loom. I don't know when I got the capacity to make a loom. It just showed up one day in my recipe book. So I made a loom. You may notice that there's not a single shirt here. Okay. So there's no shirt there, right? I may have come across a slight problem with my original thought process. It's cold as fuck today. That's unfortunate. So I may have come across an unfortunate little problem with my ultimate goal for this challenge character. You can't make shirts. There is no option to craft a shirt. I looked through the crafting thing on the wiki. There are no shirts. You can't make that kind of armor. You can't make most types of armor. So let me just do something here to make a point. 430 something hours. I can't make a shirt. There is no capacity in this game to make a shirt. Days in game. 2,157. So my ultimate goal was impossible to start with, but I just want to point out that all of this is capable of being done without ever leaving the home area. So here's what I'm going to do. You see this boundary here, yeah? There's the actual edge of this map. Right there. Today's goal is to get to the very edge of the map. We're going to take over the entire region. We will expand home as far as home can go. Also, just say hi to my little farm of animals here. We have, obviously, the cute little snow putets. The little fuzzy slime creatures. We have a triceratops, and we have a yeek archer. I don't quite remember how a Yeek Archer ended up as a livestock. But yeah. Oh, and I think there's something else I need to point out that I discovered. Ignore the fact that we have a centaur archer as a person. I may have kidnapped an enemy and forced her to work for us. So yeah, did you know that the Ecopo merchant is not a unique NPC? You can get an Ecopo merchant. For posterity's sake, yeah, you can get ether antibody potions without leaving home. You just have to get incredibly lucky and somehow get a hold of an Ecopo merchant. Also, no, I did not name her. Her name just was No Horse to start with. I don't really know. Also, yeah, all the magic I've learned, including an evacuation spell, that thing that I can't use in the challenge, but hey. I was also growing various herbs, say hi to our centaur. I could not begin to tell you why. But yeah, I figured I'd just kind of show off everything so far. Because as things go, it turns out, realistically, we basically have the challenge done. There's nothing else I can really do that isn't just a hilariously stupid grind. Except expand the map out all the way to the farthest point we can go. And from there, I don't actually know anymore. Like, to be fair, this challenge has been more or less done for a while. Just that getting the loom was the last thing on the list that I actually had as a goal mentally. Why is there a fucking horse here? Die. So yeah, we have a loom. We can make nice beds, I guess. And bags and random other things that don't actually really even matter anymore. But yeah. Also, you may notice my skills on the side here that I was tracking. Lockpicking 126. Still not enough to open these. What do you have? Wow. Anything of use to me? Summon animal? Whatever. So, you may also then be like, well, how about make $1 million? We've already made 1 million. We've gone past 1 million. So, you know, I actually kind of am just lost as to what I do with this character from this point on. Because, yeah, we've basically done it. We're good. We've finished everything, basically. This is completely sustainable, and outside of expanding to the edge of the map, really not else to do. The town is max level, by the way. I've actually maxed out the town level, too. So, yeah. It's just that weird state where I'm basically done. We really only have one thing left to do. By the way, if you want a way to make fishing bait, here it is. I'm gonna explode into death again doing this. Somehow I nearly kill myself every time I do that. It's, fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Now, I've genuinely been trying to come up with something else to do with this character, though. I just haven't really thought of anything. We are, by the way, 50 months behind on taxes. And I still have no plan to actually do anything about that. I need to change your name. Your name is god-awful, fairy. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly what I can do from here on out. Put that away. Need to go see to my builds of various things. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. 74, 75. But yeah, we've outstripped our taxes. We've got the town to max level. We have made, in total, over $1 million. So, if there is literally anything else anyone else can think to do, all ears at this point. Because getting every skill is technically possible, but it's also just a grind that wouldn't be worth doing. It'd basically be just save scumming over and over again. I'm also just getting these made because why not? They're usable. Alchemy is in the game now, and we can make potions. So that's one of the things I actually probably need to train. 6, 8, 10. Okay. Also, I figured if I ever left town, I needed a mount. And you know, centaurs are less awful than horses. Why did the bookshop keeper die now? Why did she die? How did she die yet again? I did have to think about possibly taking this character and continuing the story until we get the next town that we get in the storyline. But I have to just kind of go, would that really be any different than what we're doing now? Like, building a town in any other spot would basically be over with. Are you winning, son? I mean, technically, yes, this challenge is basically over. So it's just showing off all the progress and kind of working towards the final bit of it. We need to go put these away. Goose. Shove all that in there. Probably offer those up to our god. Here you go, Harvest God. Have some more seeds from the various things I've done. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it's just like, wow, look, we even have a... Why is that friendly? Oh, an animal tamer. Okay. We even have, like, a big collection of golden statues sourced entirely from materials gotten without leaving town. The other thing I thought about as like a, yeah, one more challenge thing we could just tack on to the end is to get our home to rank 1. We're currently rank 57. I'm not sure how the fuck I'd ever beat 357 million value in town, though. Like, what's our most expensive item? Our furniture gotcha machine at double price due to the heirloom skill. And that's not even a mill in and of itself, so I'm just like, how the hell would I manage that? What do you have, slave trader? Nothing of interest. Hunger. What consume? Probably. Yeah, let's go this. Marbled meat of alpaca, plus 9 corn. Truffle. Milk. That has... Jesus Christ, that has a shit ton on it. I have thought about trying to get all skills to 100, but getting all skills would be a pain in the ass. That would just be save scumming over and over again, pointlessly. And we couldn't even do that in the first place, because one of the skills is travel. Well, if we never leave home, we can't level up traveling, now can we? I did get a skill over 100, though. So yeah, outside of just getting the boundaries all the way to the edge, I'm not sure how we could do anything else. I don't even think overtaking Palmia as a town is even possible, if that's what that place is. I think that's Palmia. Yeah, it's Palmia. Because I don't think there's an item worth that much that we can get our hands on. So the challenge is basically over, and it's been hundreds of hours, and I'm just kind of left spinning my wheels trying to figure out exactly what else I could do. Because I just kind of don't want the challenge to be over yet. Which is why I kind of have wanted to go to that other area. I thought about making the centaur livestock, but I decided I'd rather have her gardening skill. Okay. But yeah, the fact that the Eco Pearl Merchant isn't a unique NPC and can be recruited shocks me, because it is the first time in several hundred hours, nearly 1,000 hours in this game, that I've seen a random Eco Pearl Merchant, which is just like, what the fuck? Corpse. Is that horse eating preservatives? That horse was eating preservatives. Okay. Get out of my pond, you oversized fucking animal. I just realized our informant's asleep in the shallows and muttering about booze. Public morality in my town is fucking terrible. Our secretary. These random cats keep showing up, and I'm not incredibly certain as to why. This batch of fish we were going to turn into fertilizer to turn into bait. Because hammer alchemy. More random books and coins. Bookshop keeper, what do you have for sale today? Nothing of interest. I have no idea what's in those, though. But yeah, part of me basically kind of was just thinking, set up second town, connect teleporters. I'm just trying to think how I'd go about that fully. Because I can't get a hold of teleporters normally without leaving town in the first place. Okay, anything in this we're gonna keep. Sell these. Sell any of the fish that have marks on them. A fabled bass. Dry, -5 strength is a food item. Okay. We'll see how much these get us. The Libra... The Matus... The Voynant Manuscript. How many of these do I have now? But yeah, this challenge is basically over, and anything I do now is basically me just extending it out. Put all of these in the right fridge, please. God damn it, game. I thought I set that, but I also kind of don't care. We'll throw these into the compost thing too. But yeah, I've been trying to get EcoPo tickets by just trash grind, but even with a garbology person, it's not very quickly. What are you doing? You're not my mage. Go away. That's kind of one of those big issues I've been having with this game a lot recently, though, is I've basically done everything else, though, so what do I do now? Here, let's use these and see how insane of a food item we can get. God damn, look at all of that. It is insane to say in this game that a farmer class is more powerful than the demigods on average. What do you got? Anything of interest? Restore mind, levitate, nerve bolt. Spellbook of nightmare. Nightmare. Hello. Ado. Selu. And yeah, as you can see, I've been saving up every other bit of currency that I can't spend still. If I could get one of those devices to spin the old tickets on, I would. Just cause those are funny in their own right. Modern art. Mouse, 11 units of bolt, bottle of milk. Spirit horse, 19 units of microchip. Why are you all asking for things that I can't regularly get? God damn it. Assholes. But yeah, currently we're just going to start trying to make a shit ton of money. There goes the maid to clean up all of that. I guess I should also try to make a bunch of food for the townsfolk, so that their production skills go off more often. Still can't open them. God damn it. I think it's like twice the amount that it's locked at that you'll be able to unlock it without a lockpick. What the? Why? Why did you put those in there? You could have stacked it elsewhere, goddammit. But yeah, we're going to try to get gold bars. That's all I can think to do right now. Pull all of this out. Smash all of this into corpses. Don't ask, I don't know. Turn as much of this into bait as we can without killing ourselves. Put these away somewhere they're supposed to be. Don't know. Don't know why they just say barrel. Hello, goose. Die. I wonder why my karma in this game is like negative 100. Oh, only negative 98. That's different. But yeah, ultimately the end of this challenge is going to be taking my character out. Basically losing the challenge despite, you know, everything. Even though I'll claim it'll be done. The funny thing is, this all started as just a random way to see what was possible without ever leaving this map. And as it turns out, 90% of the game, basically. In terms of, like, town building. Yeah, you can do. Nothing's stopping you. We're almost at another level up. Is there anything I'm gonna grab whenever I do that? What skill increases that? Not life. Is endurance something that affects our stamina? Because I probably need to get that up if it's the case. Like, obviously, endurance affects health and magic affects mana. But what affects stamina? Surely endurance does as well? Trying to think of other stupid challenges I could do with this character. And part of my brain just went, oh, spend 100 days in the void. That is an option, I guess. But why would I want to do that? Is the ultimate question. Like, sure, it would be a challenge. But not one I really would want to do. I keep catching sharks, by the way, and it interrupts me fishing. Oh, we're at 100 fishing now. Nice. And we're exhausted. Nice. But yeah. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream at the time I wanted. To explain what happened before, and why there was like a 20-minute stream of just the opening screen. Yeah, ISP started up again. So what happened is I just left it on the starting screen and called them while the issues were happening, and I was in use of the internet to force them to be able to see that there is in fact an issue. Unfortunately, that means I have to be up tomorrow again. I'm so fucking mad. I don't think I can properly state just how fucking mad I am about it. Is that a fucking whale? We caught a whale. I literally have to throw this towards the selling box because I can't carry it. But that's a whale. Titan-sized. Super rare. Moving and juicy. Okay. I really don't like that firehound being here. But I can't get rid of it, because if I did, it would probably use its fire attacks somehow on me. And I'd rather not have stuff I have be destroyed. Sure, I could get, you know, the thing to prevent burning of my stuff, but, you know, maybe I don't want to do that, because it's hyper annoying. 68 charisma. How many debuffs to charisma do we have right now? We still have 68. Negative 34. Negative 34. Negative 8. Oh yeah, if we go outside anywhere anyways, people are going to try to kill us. Yeah. I'd like to get rid of dementia. I wish I didn't have dementia. Alright. Back to fishing! This is what I'm doing right now. Also, this is why I don't play this game a lot on stream. This occasionally is fine to talk over. But what you're seeing me do right now is the majority of what I've done for the last 50, maybe 50 hours in this game. At least a total of 50 hours somewhere throughout all of this. You don't get 100 fishing without standing here fishing for an inordinate amount of time. I kind of wish we'd stop fishing up junk items that I don't actually need. Is that 2-star sunfish? Oh, it is. That's neat. I'm sure I'm gonna get you good use out of that somehow. Probably going to eat it, so actually, yeah. The dole chance. 2 of them. Neat. Trying to think of what else I can do while just sitting here. Also, yes, the music is already starting to get on my nerves, so yeah, we're just gonna do that. And just give me a moment here. Where is just we'll just do a little bit of you know. There we go. How loud is that? Very. Thank you, YouTube, for being hard to turn down enough on your own. You fucks. There we go. Oh. Oh, we're overburdened. I see. This is not hurting me. Something was struck by lightning and died. What happened now? Where? Blood there. Fresh blood there. More blood over here. There's a mage over there. We're killing the mage. Ow. Ow. Where are you? Oh, you want to throw magic at me, do you? Let's see here. What do I want to use? Damn, he exploded into mushrooms. No, that is not normal behavior for that spell, if you're wondering. I think we just sell these ones specifically, because I think they're actually worth more as that than what we'll do normally. Also, ow. That took away most of our health. Turns out carrying a bunch of stuff into battle, to the point that you're actually being crushed by it, isn't healthy for you. Anyways, we're healed a little bit. Keep healing. There we go. Alright, saw the fish into stuff. Yay, sawed fish. What I'm about to do is a crime against humanity in so many ways, shapes, and form. This is carpentry experience, by the way. Yes, sawing fish on a table counts as carpentry. No, I don't know why. I love this game. I'm actually kind of curious how long this challenge has been going, though. I didn't think about it until just now, but it's been a really long time. $4,000 more dollars. Okay. Let's do that. I'm not sure how much gold bar we need. I'm betting around 100. You know, an amount that we might be able to get. Today. If I really try. Wow, interesting books from an ancient author full of knowledge and wonder. Throwaway. Worth exactly 1 ecopo. Ever just recycle ancient knowledge? Yeah, we'll make that again. Oh, God. Dexterity went up. Nice. Egg. An egg of Hazes, the animal tamer. An egg of Kitten. I occasionally forget how this game works, and certain things take me a little bit off guard. But the one animal tamer laying an egg is definitely one of those notions that completely confuse me. If you're wondering, yes, I'm turning the fish flakes into alcohol. If this sounds Northern European, it might be. I'm not sure. If anybody was gonna figure a way to turn fish into an alcohol, it would probably be somewhere of the Northern European groups. Just saying. Let's go fishing. I even had gamer subs today before I intended to stream the first time, being like, oh, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine at all. Why are more people dying? Motherfucker! Where? A fucking Minotaur boxer showed up. Okay. Man, imagine being the ancient Greek hero rolling into the labyrinth and that and the fucking goddamn Minotaur just goes at you with fucking jujitsu. Like fucking Shotai fucking ass, motherfucker. Fuck. Be fishing again. The funny thing is, the reason why it's probably possible to get as much gold as we need is because I've been kind of wasting all of it on leveling up skills. I've actually been able to get a lot more gold bars than I thought I'd be able to. Also, she got a restock. What do you have? What do all you people have? What do you got? Crash. As expected. Where did the woman go? That doesn't narrow it down. 90% of the people that are here are women. Wake up. You're not my person. Fuck you. Oh. Hello, furniture seller. What do you have? A gacha machine? And a casino table. None of that's useful to me. The fuck do you live? The fuck are you? God damn it. Why can't I cast clairvoyance? What do you have? Anything of use? Summon Shadow. Level 40 Monster Ball. No, you really don't have anything. Okay, back to fishing. If I really wanted to make a lot of alcohol really quickly, I'd switch all of my fields over to being mushrooms, and we'd just make shit tons of beer, too. But as is, I'm just going to do the fishing method. It's overall a lot anyways. Plus, I need all the vegetables and fruits and stuff for other stuff anyways. Yes, money, I know, give. Yes, Centaur. Yes, Centaur. Get out of my fucking way, I'm fishing there. You're full. No, don't fall. Why does everybody fall asleep in my pond? Why? I know the water's warm because of the geyser, but still. Come on. I'm surprised most of you don't drown somehow, pig. Piggle. 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 Jesus Christ, we are getting so many of the small metals. I could go after I caught another fucking shark. God damn it. No, don't start eating it. Don't want sharks, please. They're too heavy for me to carry. Why is there such a high number of sharks in my pond? Please, can I fish them to extinction yet? I really just need to move the selling thing down there, don't I? Free. I can't even pick it up and move it right now because there's a shark in it. Imagine being the people who are like, oh yeah, the landlocked area that has a small fishing pond. They sell fish sometimes. What do they sell? Oh, you know, fucking shark. That's not even the most bizarre thing that happens around here, though. At least Lotel hasn't drank himself to death recently. God, it's like I'm in Poland or something. I only say that because every Polish person I've ever met is weird. A griffin scale plant. Made of granite, that one. No gold bars from any of that. I could use our influence, but... don't want to. I kind of want to let it, keep that influence, just in case I want to, mass re-roll a shop to spend a shit ton of money. Because at the end of this, we're going to have a shit ton of money to do something with. Throw that in the fridge. What's in the vending machine today? Alcohol, salt water, confusion, blind cure, ale, cups of cappuccino, I wish, telepathy, silence, porn, and 2 pairs of panties. Okay. Alright, bottles of wine. Anything I said caught you off guard? Know that this is just the reality that this world lives in at this point. There we go. Alright, time to saw more fish into product to make alcohol. You would think I'd have crashed the market at this point, but apparently somebody somewhere really loves themselves some fish wine. We got another level in carpentry off of this. I can't believe this is the best way I know to make money, though. Like, I could make solid gold furniture, and I'd make less money than doing this. I have made solid gold furniture, actually, and it made way less. It's not even really about the money. It's about the gold. Most dwarven statement I have ever made in all of my life. Why is there more blood over here? Okay, then. Okay. I really should be probably selling the marked fish that are actually worth more, but I just don't want to. Everything for the alcohol machine. Everything for the gold production line. Okay. 3 bars of gold. Very good. 16k. Where's my secretary? You, what do you have today? Anything I want? Spellbook of Arrow of the Moonlit Night. Ah, yes. The spell where you shoot somebody with a bolt of magic and kill them through pure ecstasy. That's not a joke. That's what that does. You. How much do I need to expand my land again? 19. Okay. Let's see. I can probably use that information to calculate how much further we need to go with this. More sashimi! What are you angry about out here? I actually want to count, because I think we can tell how many gold bars I need to finish off expanding the area. So this will be 19. So, let's count it like this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm guessing somewhere around the range of, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I'm betting somewhere around the range of 150 gold bars. Depending on where the increase comes in. We currently have 9 gold bars. Hello, bookkeeper. What do you have? Nothing of use to me. Very well. You are lucky that you have so many chances for random things I need. Somehow she has been one of the most regular people to stay in town. Purely on the grounds that she has a chance for a bunch of stuff. Bye, blacksmith. I don't know where you're going, but bye. I love how everybody just fishes in this. I could fish in our pool. In our little hot springs pool. I could. Right. This will turn all of these into more bait. Give me my small metal back. I kinda want to go out and recruit all the unique NPCs after we're done. The informant has died again. I need to hire a guard. What the... Oh, there's a fucking archer there. Okay. Yeah, I need to hire a guard, I think. Maybe that will be what we do next. That archer exploded into a tree. Fascinating. I love whenever my enemies get turned into obedient plants. A crystal robe. We'll sell that. In fact, I should just go in here, take all of that, because nobody's going to use it, and sell all of this. Like, at this point, anybody who is going to grab that equipment has already grabbed what they wanted, so the rest of it we can just sell. Make a little bit more money. We're gonna need like 150 goddamn fucking bars of gold. Also, just consistently work on leveling up lockpicking. What is this? Acid-proof liquid. Oh. Trying to think if there's literally anything else we could do to produce more alcohol to sell. I'm not incredibly certain there is. There was that time I just waited until the end of like summer and sold all the bottles at once. That was a really ridiculous outcome, by the way. I think I got over 100 bars doing that. Like, it was hyper easy to make that kind of gold very quickly. That's why this is here, by the way, is I just did this and waited. I'm not kidding, by the way, that made so much money. That was unironically a fairly large portion of what was the money that we did make that year. I don't know why I'm keeping all of this. Could turn someone into a cat. It'd be temporary, but it'd be funny to do. Just hit somebody with the cat potion, turn them into a cat, and... I don't know. Laugh. Okay. Another gold bar. We're at 10. Guys, we're 1/15th of the way there already. I wasn't kidding whenever I said this was actually not going to be that hard to do. Not at this point. Get rid of all our energy again. Go make food, sleep again. The only thing I wish I had gotten more of was cooking stations. Manju. Make manju? Oh, I could add fruit? Oh. Grape. Shortcake. Yeah, my only feeling of misery is that we didn't get more cooking stations. I'm not even sure how to get half of those cooking stations. I need a piece of meat. No, we're not eating the cat. The llama, though. Sorry, the alpaca. We'll eat that. Manju. Alpaca. Tempura. What do we want to put in it? Bottle of jam? Yeah, this sounds perfectly okay. We could make it out of drugs. That's a possibility, is I could put drugs in it. Actually, I need to put something in there that has an increase in... oh god, it also has a problem with charisma because it's ugly. I don't think I have a choice in that, actually. I think it's always going to have a negative charisma just because of the, you know, mutilated corpse I've used to make it. That's one of the downsides of being the enemy of all life. You kind of end up accidentally mutilating a lot of corpses instead of eating, you know. Not eating, sorry. Well, yes, eating, but that's after. Instead of carefully dissecting your enemies into usable slabs of meat, you kind of just butcher them into a pile of grotesqueness. And it's not very pretty. Which is a problem if you want nice food out of them. I am not a cannibal, though. I know some of you people keep claiming I am. I don't eat people. Alpaca is not people. It is my enemy, but it is not people. Simple as. And I am done with the slander. Simple as. I want cake. Like, for the first time in like several months, I want cake again. I'm gonna end up going to the store today and buying cake. That's something I'm gonna do. I really hope not. That'd be stupid of me, but I want cake. I go buy a cake. It'd be a small cake. It wouldn't be an expensive cake. It'd just be like a little $5 slice or something. Trying to convince myself to go do something I actively know is something I shouldn't go do. Especially whenever I have food in the house. But I want cake. Seems we haven't dropped any frames again. Good. If I had like a cup of hot chocolate to go along with this, I'd be so relaxed. Maybe anything small we cut into the various flakes to turn into alcohol. And other things we just throw in there if we don't sell it. Yeah, I think what I should do is take anything we have a high stack of that is small and turn it into flakes. And the rest we turn into bait or sell. Do more small metals again. I should go talk to my trainer and get my learning proficiency back up for this. Where... Man, all of my trainers are women and they all look the same, so I have no idea what 90% of it actually is. Like, which one's which. I don't remember their names. You're my weapons trainer. Where is my fishing trainer? I should eventually just give them proper, like, individual appearances, but, you know, there it is. Get all this back up. We've been burning through silver coins really fast of late, trying to keep this up at a reasonable pace. Which doesn't shock me. I knew that was going to happen eventually. It's just like, ugh, a little bit. That's another whale! We just caught another whale. God damn it! How did you get in my pond? It's a fucking humpback whale, too. Look at that fucking behemoth. Like, let's see. Let's see. A mackerel is like 0.6 weight units. That thing is 1,200 weight units. Jesus Christ. If I wanted to make money purely off of fish, I'd need to switch over to the religion of the, luck goddess, because she's a cat girl. Which, if you're wondering, Mr. Streamer, why aren't you worshipping the cat girl? Mostly for reasons of needed to worship the farm god instead. Though, if I got a second wish, the cat goddess would actually probably be the person to also worship. Sure, I'd probably get my ass kicked by the divine punishment for going apostate, but hey. The luck cat goddess is, you know, she alright. She also stacked, but hey. I'll see to the shark you just caught. Yes, no problem. My villagers are also to the point of fishing where they're starting to catch things like sharks. I need to point out how batshit that is, just a little bit. They're catching sharks too. There are whales and sharks in my pool. People take naps in there. I feel like I'm insane. I am insane, but that's not here or there. I'm not gonna lie though, normally the god that I choose whenever I'm just playing normal, not doing a challenge, is the moon shadow goddess. You know, it has nothing to do with the fact that the moon shadow goddess is a fox girl. Nothing at all. Realistically, though, the healing goddess is, like, actually a really just all-around good one to have, but one of the main reasons I always go with the moon shadow is actually the, weapon. Her weapon is so goddamn good. And if I was going to, like, play this character normally, it would 100% be her. because of the Executioner Wraith thing. You know, given the fact that my mana bar is a second health bar for me, and her weapon allows my attacks to restore mana, it basically becomes Life Leech. So obviously I'd want to use that. Or how much money I'd make if I sold these books. Find out. I don't actually have a use for these otherwise anyways. I'm just really curious. Another day, another nap. Yeah, they're not worth a lot. But that's still even more money in an extra gold bar, so yay. Another scratch card we got from fishing. Hungry again. I'm tired of my character getting hungry. I'm undead. I just need to point that out. My character has reduced hunger rates for being undead. And it still requires so much. Alright, let's see how insane this food item is. Alright. It tastes like Seventh Heaven. Endurance, charisma, and dexterity potential up. Okay. What's my worst stat? It's magic, isn't it? Yeah. I need to train magic and also get rid of the dementia. But I need to train my magic so I can get more secondary health. That's what my bar is at this point, let's be real. Alright, time to saw more fish. I deserve that negative 94 charisma. Not charisma, morality score. What horrors I have unleashed upon the world with this insane wine. And yeah, I am just gonna kind of save up the wine and see how much we're gonna make from it. I just won't, on stream, that giant goddamn fucking sale thing to happen again. Like, it was just so goddamn funny to see the bar just rapid fire like it did. Guess I can make alcohol out of honey. I keep hoping I'd get a hold of more bees to make another beehive so I could make more honey, but no, that just basically never happened. I haven't really even a use for it, mind you. But hey. Unlock boxes. Okay, that didn't even begin to rot. And fish. I can't remember at what fishing level I start getting the possibility for legendary fish. But hey, I'm sure those sell for a lot. I don't know what to do with half the junk I have anymore. Like, most of my crafting resources aren't even necessary. Another book. I am vaguely curious about a couple of things that I could potentially do, but it'd all require me leaving town at that point. Treasure chest. Yeah, those aren't really worth anything. That is, though. Most of the fish really aren't worth anything. Much was that? 1,000 something? Okay. Now, don't start running around to the back, damn it. You. Money. Mine. By the way, yes, this is the primary purpose of the junk seller, is to just buy treasure chests. What do we get? Curtain? Okay. A bone war scythe and a letter. Throw that in there. Sell the treasure chest itself. We'll see what the war scythe is. A miracle quality war scythe. Okay. Identify... Maiden of Yellow, the Immortal War Sickle. Inflicts massive damage to animals, grants nether resistance, triggers neck hunt, sustains will. 2d6 plus 27. I'll just throw that on the rack to see if anybody takes it. That's usually what I do with all of those anyways. Oh, hey, look. These are done again. More items. I wasn't even purely doing any of this for any particular reason. Just kind of wanted to have the stacks of stuff to use. Our learning went up? Really? Okay. Odd. Uh, 4, 7, 9. There we go. Sure is a lot of animals around that I could eat. That's not a joke. I'm half tempted to start butchering them all. Six, 7, 8, 10. Alright. 32, 43, 43 is the highest one. Did I just accidentally ate one of the herbs. God damn it. Put that back. Any of you able to be sheared? All of you are able to be sheared. Okay, congratulations. You get to live until I'm really hungry and really won't super something. But until then, congratulations, various animals. You get to live. I guess we go shear everything. I could start making cashmere cloth. Our snow pudits basically give us cashmere. Okay. Could people stop dying? I actually need to hire a guard, don't I? Oh my god. You fools. You imbeciles, stop being weak. You're an insult to my glory. Hi, Lynx. How are you? That's where I was putting them. Nah, take that. Yeah, we'll just offer that up to the God of Harvest. Who are you? Goods? What do you have? Monster Ball, Laundry, Holy Light, Bane, an Egg of a Fairy, Scroll of Uncursed, nothing of that interest. And we'll go put away all the herbs that I picked. Oh yeah, I guess we could also make handfuls of drugs again. That is an option I can do right now. Where are they? There they are. Extra cooking experience making all this drug. Can also make, powders. That probably would be better than some of the other stuff I could do. Sell that. I may actually just start making some cloth and selling it too, just for the sake of it. Like, look at how much of this stuff we have that we're not using. This is partially me just trying to find something other than fishing to do, but realistically, fishing's still our best way to make money. And now the informant has died. Okay, something powerful enough to kill people is around, and I'm going to have to take care of it, aren't I? Yep. Where? What is it? Oh. Oh, no. God damn it, it's the multiplying beast. Actually, I should just have left that to multiply, because now we have a bunch of treants around. And that means I get free wood by just, you know, shearing them. I could always use more logs. Just to throw into the fucking storage and burn later. Okay, somebody keeps putting milk in the fucking weapon upgrade chest. Why? Of you, that one. Blessed milk of the snow pootit. Just making sure they haven't shoved milk places it shouldn't be. That sounds wrong. That sounds incredibly wrong. Alright, now back to fishing again. Okay, you weren't fishing in the hot tub. Got it. Sorry, the hot springs. Difference. FYI, one of the reasons I even caught that centaur is because centaurs are kind of strong. And I was really hoping she would do stuff to make sure that not as many monsters would get through and kill our random weak people. I am fairly certain she has. Like, unironically, I'm fairly certain she has done quite a bit to keep things safer. But at this point, I just need to hire a proper guard. I'm just half terrified that the guard's going to try to arrest me, even though it's my guard, you know? And by arrest, I mean, there is no such thing as a... Yes? I don't know why that was targeted, but okay. That was strange. 11. Did we put in there? I forgot already. Oh yeah, drugs. I could take all our produce and turn that into alcohol as well. What did we learn to make? Tree bridge. Okay. But yeah, as it turns out, by the way, Lynx, I can't make a shirt. That goal is impossible to start with. You can't actually make a shirt in the game. So new goal is to just take all the rest of the area, and that will be basically everything done, because, yeah, we kinda already have everything else done. Oh, that didn't even begin to brew. Current goal is to just kinda sell everything at once and see if we can't make the gold we need at one point. All at once. I'm gonna turn all this into alcohol for no good reason. I know Crim L is apparently a really good selling thing. Realistically, if I wanted to like try to maximize profits outright, Rainbow Fruit Wine is apparently really good. I could look it up. Feeling meh. Sorry to hear that. Here. Let's quickly take a skip to get a bonusing thing. Harmony of Soul. Very good. What do you have right now? It's 4,200. I don't think I'm getting a discount on that at all. Strikes me as a little bit weird, but trying to decide exactly how I want to go about this. More bait. Surprised our endurance hasn't gone up at all. Then again, I haven't really been able to do anything to get more endurance. Outside of, you know, hurting myself randomly. Anything of interest? Incognito, hero, blah, 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 blah. Realistically, there's only like one spell I'm interested in getting a lot of, and that's Identify. God. No, don't do that. Stop trying to make me use up all my mushrooms, goddammit. More bottles of wine! See what we're doing. Nice. It's gonna be a lot. That is going to be a lot. I need to stay up till like, I don't know, 2 or 3 today. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. It's been one of those days already, though. Someone found a treasure chest. Good job, treasure hunter, whoever you were. fishing at 102. I think it's 120. And we start getting legendaries. Though I should be even now having an okay chance at some of the rarer fish. Please stop cuddling the sheep in the fishing pond. Please. I'm sorry, did the sheep started fishing. Okay, then. I'm sorry if I yawn a lot. I'm just kinda not going to be able to not. I've accepted this fact, and I despair. Give me these. Did I use the mushrooms on something by accident? I thought I left those in there. Oh well. Boil an egg, I guess, with, I don't know, cheese. Grommet? Cheese. Cheese and boiled egg. That actually doesn't sound bad. Maybe I'm too tired, but that doesn't sound too bad. Wait. Is that one of our standard animals? Yes. Okay, never mind. If it was special of some kind, then, you know, I would have sold it. Egg of puppy. I can't believe everybody got the platypus DNA. No, don't eat that. Stop. I'm having trouble clicking on things. That's how kind of weirdly tired I am still. Go to bed, wake up hungry. Eat before bed, still wake up hungry. The flesh is weak. Unfit for purpose. Unfit for porpoise. Not even bother trying there. Time to slice up some fish. I might not wait until the actual, like, coming of winter, but I will slice up everything, save it, and then sell it at some point. How much all of this is worth compared to brewing it into alcohol. Capable of making more barrels, but at this point I don't even have the, like, capacity to carry all of it. And yes, the music stopped. Oh yeah, I did turn it into beer. Oops. Well, that's the end of that. What other OST do I want to listen to that won't get me in trouble? I just keep listening to Toho OSTs because that's like the only one I can think of that I know won't get me in trouble for listening to, just off the top of my head, that I like. Like, I know there is other games with good OSTs. My brain just is incapable of remembering them right now. This one's not even locked, is it? Yeah. Ah, nice. 3 gold bars. That puts us at 14. Whatever those will be. Actually, just take all of those and sell them now before they get too heavy. There's like 119 pounds of booze in just one of these stacks. God, how much is that gonna be? Is that better than what I'm wearing? It is. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Are we now not, like, weak to fire with our resistances up like that? Yeah, we have strong fire resist now. The only thing we're weak to is holy. Let's see, strong resistances against fire, nether, nerve, superb resistance to darkness, immunity to poison. Just generally kinda okay against everything else, and then weak to holy by 5. I wonder, is there a way to figure out if there's a way to become immune to all damage types? Because if you could get away with some really silly stuff that isn't just like pure damage, you know? Might look that up later. Another fucking whale showed up! Ah! Oh, it's a higher quality whale too. Oh. I'm curious. I want to look at this thing's stats. Fine quality, Titan sized, level 13 endurance, bursting with juice, level 8 strength. Ultra rare and lively. Jesus. That's how much was that thing worth? Where is it? That whale was worth 5k plus. Jesus. That's 10 more gold bars. You know what? Let's just expand now. Just go spot by spot. Where's my secretary? There you are. I want you to expand my land. 19 bars. Alright, what's the next one? 19 again. Okay. 127k. God. Alright, time to clean up the edges again. Oh, there are flowers here. Huh. Extra resources, yay! I kind of don't like running around the sides cleaning up everything, but whatever. Oh, there's a gene. Those are worth some money. Die, rooster. Thinking on this. If I really wanted to make some money and get like drops and whatnot, I could set up one of those areas that just spawn things more. That would definitely be an option, but that would also probably fuck up the crops because our land fertility would basically be negative. As much as I kind of want to. Just because it'd be more than what we're doing here. Like, sure, the fishing is better, but I just want to, like, actually be fighting things, you know? Luckily, I have other bags to hold stuff. Still don't know what that is, huh? Okay. It is funny to see the difference in what skills this character got up versus, like, my main character that I played through the game with. The first, like, full playthrough-ish time. Just a little bit interesting. Because the differences in skills are hilarious. Like, the character that went out and, like, properly adventured didn't even get anywhere close to that level of lockpicking. Just fascinating things, really. There we go. Cleanup done. Where are all those flowers? There they are. A rotten leaf. Hmm. 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 Even. Meat. Alright, what do we have here to sell? What are you still doing in my inventory, hallucinogenic mushroom? Oh boy, everything look funny now. Hallucinating Fiamma as a fox girl. Uh-huh. My brain activity is negative, if you want to know the honest truth of things. I haven't thought about anything in the last hour. Yay. Yeah, I got a bunch of seeds I should get rid of, too. Why is this in here? Why am I putting that in there? Why am I stupid? Things more people need to ask themselves be. Arrows made out of food. Ow. Yeah. Which one of these things was the composter? The corpse? Yeah, the corpse. What in the Sam hell is that? Oh, that's horrifying. What am I hallucinating as a dancer? A kitchen? Okay. Sorry, a kitten, not a kitchen. I think our character needs a nap. I'm surprised we still recognized our bed as a bed. I'm not gonna lie. This music is not helping my mental state in one way or the other. Damn it, mushrooms. Get back in there. Sorry, I was just thinking about robbing all my tourists. You know what's weird? I'm pretty sure I've set a bunch of the boxes to be very specifically certain items, and it's just not happening that way. What do you have? I don't feel like gambling. That would be a really stupid challenge to do. Survive X amount of days in the casino only. You'd have to literally do everything through gambling. Or theft. But that could get you in a lot of trouble. How many days could you survive in the casino using only gambling money? Yeah. That'd be a challenge. Challenge my fucking patience. Anything of interest? No. Okay. How many more area expansions do we need on this to be done? I want to try to get lockpicking leveled up so we can open these potentially. Because I'm not sure if it's straight up double or around double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 expansions remain. Guess I could also build a mansion. That's an option I could do. Like, build a properly fully stocked mansion. I'm just not sure I want to do that, to be honest. I don't know. Little cat, you never seem to find home, do you? Woo, fishing. Woo. I know. It's poll time. Start a poll. Chat. I'm literally not going to explain that one to anyone. I find it partially a bit funny that our little fairy friend just flies around our fishing pond, laughing hysterically, and then occasionally fishing. Very fairy-like activities. Starving. Well, get food then. What are you doing? The Dreadbane Nighthelm. I'm not saying that name. I'm not saying that name. Fuck you. No. Are you kidding me? Why is it named that? Yay, music. If we had the Pat Goddess, by the way, I think we would be making double the amount of money on every fish sold, or something like that. It's something a little bit ridiculous like that. Okay. Yimch. Yimching. Yimch. Fish for the fish god. Fish for the luck goddess. Finch. 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 Chi. Finch. F E M Ch M S H Bimch. ERAIN damage. I should save up every scratch card we get during this and see how many things we can get off of that. I might also save up all my money and buy like a shit ton of treasure chests just to see what we can get off of that too. You're tired, you're hungry, you don't want to fish 24/7. Well, I'm sorry. We need money. Fish more. No protein powder. Don't like protein powder. I went to go to bed. Somehow forgot that's what I was doing on my way to bed. Had to remember what I was doing. Oh boy. We're in a state of mind, alright. Probably need to sell some of our animals. We're running out of food for them quickly. Not that it matters, per se. They will just stop producing stuff. We're already tired and we haven't even cut up all the fish yet. Oh my god. Profits. All I see are profits. Luxurious fish-based, wine-based profits. Money. I don't know. We're gonna need something to do with this hilarious amount of money I have, though. It's not even that funny. Could be way funnier. Hungry again. Must consume. Boiled egg. With cheese. I go buy cake today. Gonna also need to remember to pick up more pretzels. You're not one of my people. Go away. What do you have? Teleport, return, mist of darkness, mass teleport, cure mutation. Oh, amazing. You don't really have anything I want. I saw a thief! They go. Where'd that thief go? Gonna mince him. Alright, what do you have? A monitor? Fascinating. A coffin? Okay. Where'd the thief go? God damn it. Did they get away? Ree! I was going to mince... There you are! Killing those is not a negative to my charisma. My karma, sorry. Because they deserve it. You know what? You're for sale now. We'll just sell all of those. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I heard a loud noise outside. Turns out it was a truck. Full of mail. A mail truck, if you will. Level up. Junk shopkeeper, what have you got today? Nothing. Cool. Okay, what do we spend this level up on? Traveling chef would probably be helpful. But I want to know, does giving ourselves more endurance increase our stamina? No. Okay. I don't know if that increased our health or not. I wasn't paying attention to that part. Oh well. Skill points aren't exactly all that important anymore. At best, if I was going to eventually take this character out of the town and do something with them, probably Exorcist, Combat Art, Dismantler, Travel Chef. The rest of it, outside of Steel Defense, is not really all that useful. That'd just be for damage mitigation outright. Maybe the thing to give us more speed, but who cares? Oh, we're out of fishing bait. Okay. Oh, we got 3 of those. Oh. Interesting. I'm just going to start selling shit. I just can't be bothered to care that much anymore. God. What do I do? I guess we see how much those, fiber items we can make are. What are they called? Cloth? Yeah, cloth. Yes, I really did forget the word cloth. No, I'm not okay. I can't have more caffeine today. I'm tired. I'm genuinely curious how this is going to price-wise be. Mostly why I'm doing it. Weaving as a skill could be useful if I needed it more. Can't really use cloth for more for like a lot of things you would probably imagine you could. What do these require? Wow, stuff I don't really have the capacity to get. Like, yeah, you need dye for so much of this, which makes it just kind of not worth having. But yeah, I want to, like, I don't know, take all of this, see how much I can make out of it. I'm about to kill myself. Oh, death! Grab my money back, take my grave and sell it. Everything in the name of capitalism. Even my tombstone. Money? Yeah, that really just isn't worth a lot. Okay. Good to know. We're doing about what we can. By the way, I hate fishing. I don't know if I've ever made that clear before, but I hate fishing. This game's fishing is tolerable. Most games aren't, though. I hate fishing. Do I even care? No. I'm not gonna bother harvesting anything myself. I don't care. My desire for money grows great. The plebeians can do the work. Cake dough. Tempura powder. Flour. Bread dough. Oh. I see. Bone powder. Uh-huh. I'm curious how much everything is worth. Ergo my actions here. Handfuls of drugs! Hooray! Option. You think I could turn? You think I can make wine out of cake dough? You think it'll turn into a beer? Can I make beer out of cake dough? I feel a certain level of madness has crept into my brain. I fear the results will be harmful to the general public. This video will stand as a testament to my madness. We're going to turn everything we can into alcohol and sell it. Except what we can turn into drugs. Hooray! I wonder how much money I'm about to make. Oh. Remnant of what once was life. Huh. That's fascinating. It's now fish bait. Hee ah. I seem to have exploded into viscera. Good thing I am immortal. You see I'm immortal because my hatred keeps me alive. And trust me, there is so much to hate. I live purely through it. Afterlife schmafterlife. I still have manga to read. Schmafter? Where is my slave trader? What has become of my slave trader? Where the fuck is she? I now realize I have not seen her in a little bit. Where are you? I need to talk to you because I need somebody to sell me this person to arm. Probably not the smartest thing to do now that I think about it. You're in here? What do you got? Okay, so let's see. What can be bought? A thief, an apprentice mage, an informant, an arena master, a rock thrower, a bunny, and a nun. That nun is 8 years old and a man. I don't think that's what nuns are, Gabe. But okay. Shark! God damn you! Another goddamn shark! Come here. Go away. How are they even in my pond? Shark! Out of my way, banker. I've got shark to sell. It's so much money. It's also a pain in the ass to carry them over there. Nothing is in my other bags, right? Yeah, okay. Huh? Bimsh. Bimsh everywhere. So chat, how has your day been? Are you having good day, chat? Is day the good? Sorry, I had a moment to try to think about why there's so much gore here, and I remembered. Oh yeah, I exploded. I need to stop doing that. It's painful. Oh, good for the health. I'm betting after the expansion we do here, once we have it, it's going to be 20 gold out there. So yeah, I pretty much probably was right. 150 gold is probably an underestimate, though. If by a couple. But it should be in the vaguish ballpark, unless, like, the last couple of area expansions require, I don't know, like 30 or something. But it doesn't seem to go up like that. Mind you, this is, I think the biggest map you can build on, too. And here's the kitchen. Yeah, I should just totally make a fully functional little mansion for myself, though, shouldn't I? All those fish are heavy. They're worth money. Cat. He wants to go home so bad. Yeah, all he does is wander around next to the pond. Poor little cat. I wish I could get a merchant that I could use those at. That would be great. Maybe at a fourth a mil, I take all the money I have and buy a shit ton of treasure chests. And just see what we can get out of them. That might be something to do. That might push us over the edge for some of the gold bars, too. All it does is talk about going home, but it never leaves. Strange, that. So much of our bait is lost purely on catching things like the copper coins. I'd say I'm annoyed, but I'm actually just nonplussed. I kind of just don't care. $13. Another scratch card. We'll cut up these fish and sell. More alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think the sunfish are probably not worth selling. Still going to, though. No good reason to not. Another 1K, the throw into the pile of money. Devastating the local ecosystem because I really, really wanted that money. Except it's not even my main goal, it's everything else. Who just walked in? Why is that door open? Who did that? Why did you do that? Stop that. You're a fool. A fool with no manners. Was it a horse? I can hate horses. Unless they're Musume horses. Then they're okay. But those are more girls than horses, aren't they? So you know. More alcohol. Huh. Sprite, old man in uniform, 21-year-old female. A drinking set? Yeah, here you go. Oh, there's a gold bar. Need to check this more. An undead little sister. Yeah, no thank you. Unfortunately, the undead sisters tend to, burn to death now. Because, as it turns out, zombies catch fire in the sun in the game now because apparently Minecraft reference. And that does mean the undead little sisters will in fact burn to death. Repeatedly. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm only laughing because it's funny. Whoop, whoop. Nope, don't fall over. There we go. Bam. Turtles or fish. I'm surprised we haven't caught any hedgehogs. I want pizza. I want cake and pizza. Not necessarily at the same time. Either would satisfy my hunger. Alpaca. Shave the alpaca. Shave him. Shave everything. Shave. Lop. Shave. De-hair all the animals. There's a lot more animals around than I remember. Hey, wait a minute, there's another Triceratops? Damn. If you're curious, I know for a fact that dinosaurs can drop a very, very expensive item rarely. That's what I was after there. You know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Totally just didn't want to kill all the dinosaurs or something for no good reason. Yeah. I'd totally not do that. Why would I ever want them to go extinct? It wasn't my fault it happened. You can trust me on that one, right, chat? I didn't make all the dinosaurs go extinct, right? Yeah. Glad we understand each other. One of my new hobbies is saying incredibly suspicious things that are just actually true. I didn't commit the JFK assassination. Oh. You're right, it was me, I did it. Damn, man, why would you do that? Money. Alright, there's another gold bar. And, Monobond the Mage's Milk. I unalived all the dinosaurs, every single one. Wow. Damn. God. Alright. Do we have enough for another area expansion yet? No. Diablo! Oh yeah, I was gonna sell all this. Just was not worth keeping a hold of that. You. It's over. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yeah. It is, in fact, Tuhu. Why is there just $1,000 on the ground? How did that happen? Hello, Mushroom Man. Goodbye, Mushroom Man. Turtle. Me that. Thank you. Specifically Toho 10's OST right now. Oh, you are actually correct, yes. A whole bunch of belief, indeed. A Cupid of love? Well, how about this? Fucking ice. Oh, hey, look, another Triceratops. Damn. No fossil. Where is my Triceratops, actually? In the pin, right? My Triceratops is nice and safe in here. The Triceratops says, can't dig through rock? Why not try making a pickaxe with a harder material? Thank you, Tutorial Dinosaur. I guess it's better that our Triceratops is, you know, giving tutorial messages now instead of calling for the destruction of locations. And laughing hysterically about it. Oh my god, we have so much money that I don't know what to do with. Pagan deity of attraction. Pagan deities? Couldn't be none around here, right? None at all. $60 corpses. Yep, that's fishing bait now. Ah! Ow. I exploded a little again. What's on the newspaper today? Warm the hearts and body. Bizarre phenomenon of gathering cats. Farming village of Yowen. There's a peculiar phenomenon of cats gathering in groups at night. There is a rumor that it might be the work of the Mages Guild. Special hot spring discount for adventurers. Olvina has launched an exclusive discount for adventurers. Many of the villas visiting these rejuvenating hot springs to relax after the quest. There could be a pagan deity around here, he thought. I hate pagan deities. Sorry, I can't hate pagan deities for reasons. Any unique messages from people who died? Roxy? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's having any unique things. Wow, sunny throughout the entire day, huh? Today's goddess of luck. Today your fortune reads bluefin tuna, mew mew. Mem. Mem. Mems. Oh yeah, I could roll a joint if I wanted to. Now you may be wondering, why did I just roll a joint? Well, you see, I'm going to give it to my magic fairy. There you go. As in, mean-ing in dinging. You ever just roll a blunt and hand it to a fairy? It's not even weed. It was an anti-bleeding herb. It's not even a drug. Yet. Not that I couldn't make controlled substances in this game. You know, like alcohol. Oh hey, a lively moonfish. Neat. Another scratch card, that's cool. Man. I don't know why, but I want to play more Pacific Drive again. I never finished the DLC for that. I should at some point. Why did that come to mind? Oh, you know. Everyone makes their own moonshine. I see. Gold. There's another gold bar. I wish I had rating on YouTube so I could just raid my chat into a new stream anytime I feel like playing a different game like Edit does. Oh hey, the salary's here. Guess I better go take care of that. One of the downsides of the Never Leave Home challenge is that I've not been able to go get the automatic deposit skill. Which is so nice to have, but I just can't do that. Alright. At least we have a mailbox. Alright. Now where's my banker at? Yep. Mage boy, get off the sign! Alright, secretary, informant, slave master, bookseller, banker. Hello, banker. There you go. Just take all the money, I don't care. 16, 3 more and we'll be able to actually do something. Came from Edit stream, it's not over, but of course it wasn't over! Oh my god, Edit. Like, I have to see what you were doing. Losing my mind while fishing. Monday, innit? Wish I had more gamer subs. God damn it. Technically, I could make another serving of it, but it'd be a small amount. And, I'm vaguely worry about overdosing. So, no. Yeah, I'm aware that he does that. It's, concerning is the word I'll use. I don't... Envying is what I'm doing slightly, but also mildly concerned. I don't know how he manages. I genuinely don't. Bookseller. Oh, you're not the bookseller, you're the good seller. A fishing net. Cocker. Scroll of Meteor. Naruhodo. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need that. I don't need the Scroll of Meteor. I very much don't need the Scroll of Meteor. That sounds like a terrible idea. I say actively wanting to buy and use the Scroll of Meteor. Knowing full fucking well what it will do. I know what the Scroll of Meteor does. I've casted Meteor in this game before. I know what it would do. I really want to. I don't know if next stream is going to be Monster Hunter Try Again. I have no idea what I'm going to do next stream. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, tonight, or the day after. I don't know what I'm doing ever. Treasure chest. You. Why is the Informer dead? What has killed the Informer now? God damn it. Where was the Informer? Not over there. The Informer died to a giant crab. God damn it. Stream whenever. Whatever. Yeah. I tried having a schedule once. I kept it for like a week, I think. Ow. 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 I'm now hungry. That's cool. Damn it, another one I can't unlock right now. Sleep. Moonfish, sunfish, green herb. There we go. Fish, 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 fish. Every time there's a harvest, I have to deal with it. Okay, I know they didn't put all of that in the fridge, did they? Where'd you put it all? You idiots. Huh? Yep, knew it. Knew they put it in the wrong place again. Fools. Fools and idiots all. Shove all this in here. Yeah, there's probably ways that I could have set up the automation of them doing stuff better, but I don't know it, and I'm not very smart, so I just don't really care. Take all our fish wine. Our hundreds of pounds of fucking fish wine and sell it all. Sort. Sell fish wine. I'm just gonna put all these down over here for now. I don't have time at this exact moment to deal with it. I need to cut all the fish into little bits again to turn into wine. Because apparently I've lost my mind and found that the most profitable thing to do is to turn every fish I catch into wine. Why have I gotten better at carpentry? Fish. There we go. Nope. Back up that way. Alright. Just throw all of that in there. Oh, God. Soon we'll have it. The ultimate mastery of never leaving the house. Riches, friends, money, fame. A severe and incredible case of not paying taxes. Getting in trouble for it. Hee hee. The divine blessing of our pagan god. I'm sorry, what animal was I looking at there and I didn't recognize it? Was that a cat or a hedgehog? You're wondering what all this colorful stuff is for, medicinal purposes. It's all medicine. That poor cat, it still doesn't know its way home. Six, 8, 9... Oh, hey, it's the song that Zune said was hell to play. Confucius says, to worry about taxes, one must first have a job. And not in this world. In this world, you're taxed for being famous. Listening to this reminds me that I need to eventually look for a proper transcript of it. And to also finish the thing that I've already been working on, but hey, that's another problem entirely. Yes. The thing that's playing right now. I see a lot of art of Suwako on Twitter. Mostly clothed. I'm visualizing the notes in my head, and it's fucking insane. I've seen the notes before, but yeah. God, I really do need to finish the cover that I've been working on, though. Oh, cool. 3 more gold bars. That saves us time. That wasn't sarcasm, even though it sounded like it. That's enough to expand the area again. Miracle quality golden short sword. Scale thing we haven't identified yet. Identify the golden short sword, the brain. Strength by 3, gun skill, polearm skill, evasion, disrupts target's actions, sustains charisma. Yeah. Yeah, I do covers. That was not me leveling up. That was the Snowpootit leveling up, wasn't it? Okay. I was actually a musician before I was a VTuber. Which is why this is a stream channel and not my main channel. By name, sorta. Mostly, kinda. Those don't become that. Instrumental. I don't do vocal. I don't sing. Singing is one of those skills that I don't have. Don't really have any real plan to develop. I should just buy lockpicks and open those. I have the skill to do so easily. Why is everyone starving? I don't play an instrument. That's the funny thing. I don't play an instrument. Unless you consider the computer an instrument. Mild moment. Do I have anything here on this computer that I'm willing to share? No, a lot of that hasn't been uploaded, so no. That may not make a lot of sense, but, you know, you don't need to play a music to make music. Play a music? Play an instrument to make music these days. Just need, the capacity to use a DAW. What do I have that I'm willing to share? It's just music that I've done covers of. And where is it? Which one of these does not make me cringe to share at all? Oh, there's one that I really thought actually turned out well. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh, I did not need to know that's how many views that had now. God damn it. Oh yeah, it's automatically muted and autoplays because that fucking plugin stopped working. God damn it. Okay. But yeah. There it is. That game. Ah! What do you have to sell? How old is this cover? Good God, it's been that long? Oh. But yeah, if you have a digital audio workstation, you don't need to know how to play music. You just need to know how to music in a weird enough way to state that. Oh my God. That is so old now. There's things I'd do differently about that at this point. There's also a bunch of stuff I need to go back and redo. Just because it's so old at this point. Christ. There's one of the simple ones I did. Oh yeah, there's one that's around the same age. Jesus. Yeah, those are before I even started, like, drawing thumbnails for them. Oh, it is, yeah. I don't know music theory. Even whenever I used to play a bit of guitar, I just went off guitar tabs. I don't even really know music theory. I did a lot of stuff by ear, to be honest, for original stuff. And everything else, I just used music sheets, which I still don't even know how to read music sheets properly. Ah, I died again! God damn it, I need to stop exploding! God, even something this recent is something... How recent is this? Oh, that's still multiple years old now. Oh. Ah, the passage of time, it hurts. But yeah, a lot of my covers I don't like, to be honest. Scale composite girdle. Some enchantments, yeah. Repeats there. What is, like, the stuff that I am most proud of? Oh. Oh, I forgot about this one. Wait. I can't play that one. That one got copyright claimed. And I don't want to, like, have that be a multiple fucking channel issue now. Blood. That's annoying, though. Oh. What did this one turn out? I forget how this sounds, even. I think the drums on this one were off, somehow. Still feel like it, but I don't know. Trying to translate drums from Zone's music over to actual things is weird. Why does nobody put equipment on the equipment rack? I think the audio balancing on this was also off. Notably, the organ also is kind of off from what it sounded like in the DAW, but nothing I can do about that now, is there? I really should finish the cover that I've been working on all month, though. That was a whale! The informant caught a whale! Sir, I got great news for you. Do you now? Is it a whale? 'Cause I saw what you caught. Yeah, I'd do the organ completely different if I redid this. Then again, I didn't have a lot of the instruments I do now for the DAW. God, all of this music that I've played is so old now, though. Ugh. But yeah, there's stuff I really, really do need to redo. Yeah, the organ here is fine. This should be more of the octave it should be in, I think. I don't know. Percussion is always in a weird spot with me where often I feel like it just sounds off. I don't know a lot about it. Probably needs more depth on the drum too. Boss themes are always really difficult. Like, the bigger Toho boss themes are always difficult. Inventory filled. Throw these in here. Okay, that, what else was there? What was the last thing I did? Oh, the Simon Belmont theme. Yeah. Yeah, this is the most recent. I don't even think this turned out well. There's some stuff about it that annoyed me. Again, the drums always just sound wrong to me. There's also an entire instrument section missing, but that's because it didn't sound right at all, ever. Yeah, I much prefer the way the organ sounds here. And then it just starts looping again, yeah. I think the best part of that cover was the starting part. Ah. But yeah. Alright, and just to embarrass myself one more time, there's one of the original things that I thought turned out okay. I think this turned out okay. I think that's the one that turned out okay. That was an original. Try and keep working on some original stuff, but then I just never release it because I think it sounds terrible. And more fish the saw. We do have enough to... Okay, which one of the people ran by with a indicator that they had something to sell? Was it you? No, it's the junk shopkeeper. No, you're not my junk shopkeeper. Where's my... This is a drug dealer, not my shopkeeper. Where the fuck? Okay. There is so many guests asleep on the road. Anyways, enough of embarrassing myself. Back to actual good music. There we go. But yeah, enough embarrassing myself. Actual good music again. Alright. I saw somebody run by with a, restock image icon. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, hey, another gold bar. By the way, fun fact, this stall is one of our most expensive items. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Are you... You're not my... Why are there so many junk shopkeepers running around? It was a slave trade. Where... Huh? You! Slave trader, come here! What do you got for sale? Do you have... The slave trader is selling another slave trader. And a missionary of darkness. A prisoner. Well, yes, I would imagine most slaves are describable as prisoners. Yes. That lines up a little bit, I won't lie. That's still a weird way to put it, but hey. Zune is such a master of his fucking art, though. Is that cat still standing around the fishing pond saying that it wants to go home? Every time I play this game, I end up saying stuff that sounds absolutely batshit. You. No, we're not killing it. A stray cat glances at you and steps back. It's a stray. It doesn't have a home. Poor creature. Oh, I can't afford the Haozu, though. Good luck with that. I'm sorry. Why is all the mother's male succubuses? What? God damn it. Oh, pure evil creatures. I've not seen a single one of those actually be a woman. This game's sense of humor, man. Alright. That's 24. We still need like 100 something, I think it was. 130, I think is the estimate I had for how many of those we needed. That we still need, I mean. And another shark. God damn it. Oh, I'm so sick of the sharks showing up, man. They're not even that expensive for how annoying they are. Okay. 5 scratch tickets. Man. At least we haven't lost any frames recently. Unlike whenever I tried this early. Morning time. Today. Before I streamed now. I'm word think noob mode good. Fine. I still want cake. It is really funny to me that the model does not pick up the exact expression that I'm always making. I hope to one day have one that does, because good god, it's funny. In the I look absolutely miserable most of the time kind of way. Ah, because you are always miserable. Shut up, May. I'm not always miserable, I'm always okay. Just okay. I do wonder, why the hell are there so many cats around my town? I can't get rid of them? Getting rid of them would get me in trouble with the gods. A terrible idea. A rotten bird. Just gonna put that in there and pretend it doesn't exist. I don't know why that bird was actually made of meat, but, yeah. You are my good shopkeeper. Do you have... No, you don't. You don't have a single lockpick on you today. Great. Cool. Well, we go pass out again, I guess. That's a character we haven't met yet. Another 3 gold bars. That's that OST done with. I've listened to a lot of Toho music lately. So, what to listen to now? 1 second. There's plenty of music I can listen to. I'm just trying to mentally pick something out that's fine. Trying to think of a fucking soundtrack on the fly. Yeah, Brain Ultra Kill that. Fuck off. That's not exactly good music for this. Trying to decide by scrolling through my installed games on Steam. I have soundtrack-wise on Steam, sorry. Do I want to play this soundtrack on stream? It's funny seeing what I have on Steam for soundtracks, because half these games I never even played. I got them through, like, Humble Bundles and other shit back in the day. Oh, do I want to play this? This is really funny if I want to play this. One second, I'm quickly downloading a soundtrack on Steam to play, because I think it's really funny if I play this. For this particularly. Yeah. Now. Okay. If you know what soundtrack this is, hee hee. Wow, I can turn that down a lot more, damn. There we go. Yeah, this is great music to play this game too, right? I think it's great. It's perfect soundtrack for how I feel right now. Am I hungry again? I'm so sad the second game is apparently kind of shit. I don't know where they put all of these. I think about it. Did Darkest Dungeon 2 ever actually release? But it's on it's on Epic. Yeah, did it ever actually come out? If it's only on consoles and on Epic's launcher, it's not out yet. Simple as. Oh, hey, look, a bunch of stuff that turned into alcohol. We're making alcohol. Like I said, I think this is a perfect song for this game. People die all the time. It's always raining here. There's a lot of alcohol. Bartender. Bartender just started laughing whenever I tried to talk to her. Wow. Art really does imitate life. Seriously, why? What's our blacksmith have right now? So, what is our... Alec Bird is the name of our blacksmith. Okay. I really should, once we actually do have the entire area expanded out, I really should just try to build like a nice little manor. Like all the facilities it should have. Am I gonna explode from this? Nope. Only a little bit. I don't know why I own this soundtrack. I don't know how I own this soundtrack on Steam, unless it was free. So I'm pretty sure I bought Darkest Dungeon on Steam and not like on another website. But I don't buy soundtracks on Steam ever, unless it was part of like a bundle with the game. Actually, it might have been a bundle with the game. How did I say that? I might be stupid. It's something I think people need to realize. I think that's something I realize. Why am I stupid? Where did life go wrong that that's the case? Do I need to throw these fish in the compost? Maybe. We'll see. How many we get? More fishing! Yes, this is how most of this game goes right now. If you never leave home, you never go to the dungeons, you never join the guilds, you never do any other quest type besides, hey, I want item. Bag of chips empty. Yes, it is. I need more pretzels. I don't know why, but pretzel chips are just something I like to have. I'm still thinking about pizza and or cake. God damn it. Hungry. Don't I have the ability to mess with some of the appearance of this area? I could darken the area noticeably with something, I think. That poor little kid. Bars! Hooray! This is kind of why I'm also like, I probably should just take a bunch of money. Never mind. Hi. Yes, that's my ISP, by the way. God damn it. Fucking ISP. Give it a moment. Are we restabilized? Yeah. Okay. I'm so sick of it, man. Just so goddamn sick of it. They're sending another technician out tomorrow. I guarantee you he's gonna get fucking nothing done. Why? Because they don't maintain their lines. There's some problem somewhere else. Not my place. Somewhere down the line. Just refuse to fucking do anything. I keep getting the Voynich manuscript. I keep reading it. All I get out of it is a translated book that doesn't really help me in any way. Isn't this perfect music to fish to, chat? I love listening to it. I might have a pizza in the freezer. I completely forgot about it. Oh. Eesh. 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 Something converted to Yakasha of Oblivion? Who joined the side of Oblivion? Oblivion? Sorry, I'm struggling internally right now to do something. You can probably guess what's in my head to do right now because there might be another soundtrack on my computer. Hee hee. I can't believe somebody converted to Oblivion. Why would you ever convert to Oblivion? What about Oblivion? Oblivion? God, I don't deserve a viewer base. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Me cutting up fish is slowly ripping parts of me off. What? Very hungry. I want to consume the flesh of others. I am the very hungry fellow. A Tyrannosaurus and jam stew with rice. Yeah. Sound appetizing to you? The Oblivion soundtrack is weirdly quiet comparatively. Here. Yeah, there we go. There's some music. Have you heard about the High Elves? No, I don't like your face. Be seeing you. Bye. Oh, God. I don't care what people say. Oblivion was a better game than Skyrim. Fight me. Hell, the NPCs were better than the ones in Skyrim. That one may actually be a hot take with some people. And those people are still wrong, so you know. Hee hee. Hooray, alcohol. Hooray. Yeah. Money. Money is mine. We're almost at a fourth a mil now. If one of my goals was to have 1 million on me at all times, it's entirely doable. Oh, that was actually a high quality fish. Huh. I wonder how much that's worth. I should sell it and see. I think I throw the rest of these in the thing to turn into compost again, to turn into meat, to turn into fish bait. We might sell that one, though. A fabled eel. High purity. I don't know how the eel would be impure. But if you say so, I do not doubt you. For I wish not to know the metrics that you use. There's another thief. Guy. Alright. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're gonna do a little bit of save scumming nonsense to try to get more gold bars. Where's my junk seller? There you are. Hey, could you get off the boxes? No, off the boxes. Off the boxes. There we go. Right. Wow. Okay. That actually turned out like better there really quickly. This is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make a stack of boxes and slowly open them and see what all we can get out of them. Purely for the sake of it. So there's just music in the game playing somewhere and I don't know exactly where. No. Yeah. Not worth it. That was way better. I'd buy it for the money value. Yep. Cool. There's two of the more extravagant crates. Though one's only a +1, so it might not have much in it. Did I buy the gambling crate? The gambling crate chest. Blah. Taiko drum. Okay. Willing to spin down to 100 influence to do this. $12,000. Not good. Yeah. We'll open these all after a sleep too in the game, but for now we just want to spend our money and get them. I should also see about getting a set of lockpicks, shouldn't I? I don't want to waste more than like 2 rerolls at a time for nothing. But she's high enough of like shop level to be able to have most stuff. Whoop. Mythical. Another exquisite. We can just 100% afford to do this thanks to that near a mil we had. Mind you, we're not going to get our money back per se, but that's not the main point. This is mostly for the gold bars and whatever else we can get out of them. Nothing. And 1. A godly golden sax. That's kind of funny. Blessed wooden gong. We'll run out of influence before we run out of money at this rate, so... Okay. Seriously, though, look at this. The probability of us getting nothing out of all of this is pretty low. Like, in terms of gold bars. Another gambling chest there. Nothing there. Yeah, I put a lot of time leveling her shop level up. She still could use more, though. Let's get her up to level 20, actually. That'll be helpful. Nothing. Damn it. I haven't invested in your shop, please. Come on. Hey, there's 1. What's the true path to treasure chests? Being an alcohol tycoon and investing it all into treasure chests? Apparently. Nothing again. We want more of these, like, exquisite and mystic chests, to be honest, but can't really be too picky. Whatever we can get, really. Still nothing. God damn it. Okay, treasure chests, please. You have all that stock and you aren't carrying many. There's 1 more. I am curious if we spend all our money, how much we do make back off of this, though. Okay, there's another one. Ah, there's 2. Nice. Oh, this will take so much time to sort through, but I'm okay with that. Treasure! One more. But yeah, we'll probably need lockpicks too. Another one. I don't know why I just did that. My brain failed for a second. Okay. Slowly making our way through it. Oh, nice big one again. Unironically, this may be actually a better method of getting golden, bars. Purely because selling all that stuff still got us the golden bars from that. And this is all just extra on top of it. And no, not pair of panties. Golden, like treasure chests, golden chests, anything magical and full of treasure. That's a trumpet. That's a golden trumpet. That's not what I asked for. Oh, exquisite chest. Very good. I'm sure this is statistically interesting to somebody somewhere. For probability's sakes. I guess if somebody wants to be useful to the community, they can take the information gathered here as a statistic for treasure chests and their rarity in the shop. I actually think that might be useful to somebody somewhere eventually. That'd be useful to me, potentially. Good God. You do not understand the depths of my depravity at this point. I could build a wall out of these. I am building a wall out of them. I am the glorious treasure master. Notably, we've only gotten one of those so far. More of those? Okay. Nothing again. Nothing again. Another nothing. One. And ironically, this might be useful to somebody statistically. Just me re-rolling that shop over and over again. Didn't really need to do that. Nothing again. A fifth one. Start putting them there too. That bartender stopped bartending in my town. Not selling me anything. Bitch. Okay. You aren't getting away that easily. I'm still paying you more money to stand there and let me buy stuff. I should be buying the golden coins too, because I can deconstruct those into golden ingots, which I can use to make more statues of gold. Why? Can. Okay. I love save scumming. Oh, another one of those. That's cool. Nothing. So we got a second one of these. Really nice chest. Stack that one there. Oh my god. You're up on top of that chest. Get off of that. There we go. Another one. 7 more influence. Okay. Then we start opening boxes. Two more. Oop, not the barrel. I don't want that. I don't know why I keep like 100 influence on me. There's not a lot of reason to. I just do. Oh wow, you ended up really high. Down from there. It is a little bit funny that the character just straight up walks on the top of them like that though. Yeah, we're going to outright need some lockpicks, I can already tell. Oops. Well, just accidentally unlocked one. Oh well. That really doesn't matter. You know what I should do? one more. Okay, show. Okay, there we go. Now she's down to now we're down to 100 influence. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There, just have the rest of that money. Did I put away the rest? There we go. Let me take a nap. Anything we can't lockpick yet? Just have to grab some lockpicks whenever I can. We should have plenty to dig through, though. Fucking hunger. Alright. That didn't... damn it. Okay, so our goal here... The ideal 100% best situation... is we end up with 100 gold bars. Ideally... I don't know what would be ideal, but hey... You know what? Let's take this one, put it down right there, and start putting all the unlocked chests into it. So there's about 1,000 gold. Gold, no bars, so that's so far 2 chests without anything. Another one without any of what we're looking for. What's in this? How much space that have? None. Doesn't have any space in it. Oh, hey, the ability to make a monitor. That's cool. Alright. So that's 3. Piece of furniture that I probably will just keep somewhere. Because it's useful in some way, shape, or form. Alright. We'll start with all the smaller chests first. Because these have the worst luck, apparently. Here. I know what we can do to store some of this stuff. There we go. Take this, and we'll start putting extra boxes in there. Yep. Recipe for chair. Take that, open it, take everything inside. Recipe for sofa. Hanging candle. Can we put this somewhere? Yeah, we can. Okay, we'll just set that there. Alright. The equipment we can also just pass out to our villagers as needed. Here, let's just kind of unlock all of these while we're at it. As best as we can. Because, you know, lock-picking skill is also important to level up here. We'll be getting a lot of junk, too. These smaller chests I don't expect to find a lot from. Mostly due to the nature of them. Like, ideally, we will find a gold bar in at least some of them, but eh. Recipe for well, Phonic manuscript. They're mostly going to have just, yeah, recipes and whatnot in it. Some okay level gear. Blah, blah, blah. So far, most of them have had a book of some kind, if not a recipe. Most of them. Yes, we're that good at lockpicking at this point. A gold bar from the selling of stuff. Mind you, again, any gold bars here are extra. We've already gotten all the gold bars from the selling, so this is pure extra ultimately. Yeah, I'm noticing we're not getting much out of these at all for this, though. Would you stop opening them? For fuck's sake. You're finding a lot of equipment that pass out, though. Oh, there's a gold bar. There's one. So far, though, the ratio of gold bars to the standard chests is pretty abysmal. There's another. And a treasure map. That's actually good. Lucky cat. Huh. So, treasure maps. Treasure maps are good. Any treasure maps are a plus. Unlock all these. Notably, a lot of them are low level too, so they wouldn't have a lot in them to start with. Another gold bar, very good. Any furniture is good as well, just to have for decorative purposes. Alright, so let's see here. Things we've identified we want to put in here. Ranged weapons aren't a concern to me. Wall hanging decor of some kind. Don't know what it is. Looks like soap to me. Okay. Miracle quality sword. Identify. Not a bad one. Someone will take it. Okay, all this extra junk items we just throw in here. Alright. So far we've gotten, for the sake of it, we'll just take that one because that was gotten through the sailing. We've gotten 3. Alright. Another treasure chest with a treasure map in it. Treasure maps are always good. NPCs will just go get those for us eventually. Another manuscript. A banana peel. We're just throwing that one in there. More various stuff. On the bright side, this is also just going to help us actually gear our people, which I think is one of the more important things. Though they're still all putting stuff randomly about uselessly. Eh. Plus, any of these items we can just take and probably give to various requests on the board, which have a chance themselves of giving a gold bar. This puts us up to 34 gold bars total, though. Alright, unlock, lock, lock. That 85 we won't be able to. Yeah, those 2 we won't. Okay. 2 more! Nice! A pair of things. Interesting. More money. And something else that I don't know what is. Right. Just move those aside for now. Alright, what did we get? Stone bathtub. Short curtain. New one. Foreign door. Poster. Plank thing. Okay. Couple of new things, at least. And another 2 of those. Nice. Any equipment we don't have passed out by the time we're done here, I'm probably just going to sell to. You need better storage for junk items, but whatever. No spell tome, no anything really in terms of books besides recipes and just standard research books. Wooden staff. Okay. A wooden staff that ups your martial arts. Actually kind of useless. Multiple chests here that we probably can't pick without something. Yeah, multiple 80 chests. Those have a decent chance of having better loot in them, but yeah. Yeah, take that one, put it down there. Open that, take everything, take chest. Open, take. Can't pick that, just put it there. That one, take it. Alright. Just to help store and visualize how many we've actually gone through. Trunk. Eater. That's a new one. A cup of some description. Yeah. Made of gold. Another Voynich manuscript. Book of Avon. Okay. The Book of Avon. How disgusting. You know what, if I get one of these, I should just immediately just... NPCs don't care if it's loaded or not. And I can always use some extra experience and stuff for no good reason. What skill governs handguns in the game? I actually don't know. Alright, all but one are probably openable here. Go from the top down, other way around, from the bottom up. Come on. Here we go. Oh, this is actually helping our skill with lockpicking too, funnily. Come on. Come on. Open. There we go. Still no gold bars from that one. Another treasure map. 8 gold bar. Congratulations. 6 gold bars. I'm gonna start selling these, by the way. Alright, so another treasure map. And a gold bar, so 6 total so far. Another Voynich manuscript. Short curtain, chair, and banner. All repeats. Okay. A plastic crossbow. We'll just immediately... There we go. And how much of this stuff is miracle quality? Yeah, we'll have to use a spell to identify all that. Godly. Okay. Identify... Can we identify godly stuff with our spell? Damn it. We're wasting casts like that. No, we cannot identify it with by ourselves. There it is. That was, one. How are those gloves compared to mine? 8 and 3? 5 and... Okay. Ours are just better. We'll have to ask a mage to identify that one. Can't really do anything with that one yet. Okay. What we have here? All openable. Very good. After we're done with all of these, maybe I'll try one of these again. The lowest level, just to see. Alright. And this one. That one. Another gold bar. Very good. 2 more plans for something. Another plan. 2 gold bars. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Boxes to sell. Alright. Window, sink, cushion, new type of cushion. Alright. Might as well sell the books too. They're not really useful to me. Here we go. Where is it? There it is. Paulnate, the Paulnate scriptures. Yep. Okay, very good. That was all of the basic treasure chests. Very nice. Now then, we move on to the exquisite chests. That one was already unlocked. Okay. There's not really a lot of these that are actually all that high level, so we'll see, but... Okay, first one. Treasure map, money, blah blah blah, not a lot. Plan. Oh, there's one sitting there? Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Carpet, wooden door, long table. 2 more treasure maps. Very nice. It's that entire box of treasure maps now. Potted big plant. Eh. Here you go. You have a potted plant now, lady. Throw these in here. Hit. Sell the extra chests. Alright. Now then, let's see here. Another treasure map. Okay. 2 more plans and another treasure map. Sculpting book. First skill book we've got out of these. So where I'm going... Okay. Well, that's a little bit weird, but, you know what? Here. Permission shared... There. Short curtain, plank half stairs, modern table, canvas, sculpting, extra skill point, I guess. Another small potted plant. I don't know. Where can we put this? Who doesn't have a potted plant yet? This person. There you go. More Voynich manuscripts. Neat. More treasure chests. Neat. Open. Still no more gold bars. No gold bar. No gold bar. Okay. So far we've gotten 9, plus whatever we get from selling all this extra stuff. Specialization, stealth, and fishing. Man, where were you? Specialization fishing book. Like 300 hours ago. Jesus. Could have used that literally like 300 hours ago, but oh well. Window, round window, rich cabinet, human power generator. Oh. Now, I'm not saying that's going to be useful, but I kinda need more power in the village. The main problem is I don't want to put somebody to work on that. Everybody else's jobs are more useful somewhere else. Want to see where they're throwing all their extra gear. I know they're doing it somewhere. Being annoying. Might actually need another place to put gear at, weirdly enough. Although any extra I have is definitely getting sold. So far, we've got 9 more gold bars out of all that. 10. Very good. And... wow, very last chest, an extra 5. So in total, around a fourth of a mil spent buying chests, and we got 15 gold bars. On top of the amount we already got. That's actually pretty decent. Signpost. We really didn't learn any new skills, but kinda wasn't expecting to at this point. I don't know what I'm gonna put in there. Now we take this all the way over here. Okay. Do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. They stacked the stacks inside the stacked stacks. Hey, I don't know where you put those now. God damn it, you. I have these extra bags, and it just refuses to put loot in those bags for some reason. Alright. So, we'll see what we get out of those whenever it sells. We are definitely not making our money back, but in terms of, like, small metals and gold bars, we're actually doing okay. Mind you, we still have a couple we couldn't open, so it's not done yet. I just need to actually be able to get someone to sell me something here. Not really about the money there. Where is our good shopkeeper? There you are. Okay, listen. I need you to not be asleep. I need you to sell me some lockpicks too, lady. There. You know what? Here, you can buy these off of me for the annoyance of that. Good luck carrying those around, loser. Oh yeah, Saul managed to sneak its way through my inventory without being put somewhere. Alright. Okay. All this in here, just to get it out of my inventory. We got 6 more boxes to open. So an extra 30k on top of all that. Here, let's start putting that away. That is not important to me. I have lockpicks already. Am I stupid? Oh well, I probably needed more. Miracle, godly, miracle. Bunch of godly and miracle items. Okay. Move. Move. No, not that way. That way. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Now, please. Yay! We didn't have to buy another one. Hooray! Treasure chest again. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see where this is going. Foreign door, canvas. So we'll probably get one more gold bar out of purely just the money spent selling those. Notably, that's okay. Just gonna dump these in here, I do not care. Then we'll see exactly how much we can expand our land out after we open these. But it looks like, yeah, 15 gold bars. That's how many we got out of that. I'd be more annoyed, but this was entirely extra, so it doesn't actually hurt. This is purely addition. Here, just throw in here. Alright, you. I don't know, hold these. I may need them later. I don't know. Fuck it. Alright. Things that are... Okay. You. Yeah. Identify everything. Now we identify the artifacts. Alright. So, let's see. What artifacts did we get? The silly hand axe. Foreign tamer. Okay, it makes you a better tailor. Makes you better at weightlifting and lumberjacking. It can attack enemies adjacent to the target. That's funny. What is it made out of? Paper. It's a paper axe. The Dreadbane shirt, fishy friendship made of silver. And the immortal cloak, funny beast, made of bone. Okay. I have to say, none of those are useful to me. That pair of gloves is way better than whatever I'm wearing, though, I can guarantee it. That ring's better. The Dreadbane Knight Shield. -1 dodge, +22 protect. Better shield. 11, I know that's not better. We can't wear shoes. Helmet-wise? 5 and 19. 2 and 27. 11. What about belt? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, that's that, basically. Now we go give all the extra gear to the random townsfolk to pick through. I love whenever I can tell that our taxes were just paid. Alright. So, I'm not going to lie. We're probably only going to be able to expand the area twice. Which is 3 times during this entire stream, mind you. Why are you asleep? It is actually not all that late into the morning, but wake the fuck up. Not wake at all? Wake up. $19, then let me guess. 19 again. Oh, nice. All right. And to show exactly how much that expanded, anywhere you see these two, like, side areas. Oh, there's still more further. Oh, we haven't hit the edge yet. Oh. Oh, that's not getting done today. Wait, why were we off-center? Like, actually, why were we this off-center with it? That's a little bit odd. There's a pig eating a coconut. Good God. There we go. So once that's done, we'll just take any of the spare equipment and sell it, but yeah. Alright. Well, we expanded the area 3 times. I'm not wrong about the amount it will take to get to this edge of the map. Being like nearly 150, I believe, but still, it's kind of wild there's still that much more. I wasn't expecting it to be that off-center, though, to be fair. Damn, couldn't even hurt me. It's been 4 hours, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue trying to expand out the edges of the map until we get the entire area. After that, build a wall around town, build a nice little manor house, and yeah. To be fair, everything at this point is more or less just like extra. But yeah, that's basically been a 4-hour update and showcase of how I've been playing this game for the last several hundreds of hours. Maybe I'll build the manor over here and just have like a secondary wall around it. Everybody else can live out these areas. Though realistically, I'm going to tear down most of the town and rebuild everything anyways. The way it looks now was never meant to be the final, but that usually means it's the final. I don't know if I'll ever actually do that. Someone just got teleported. But yeah. Hope that was fascinating to someone. Oh, let me guess. Edit's still streaming, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Edit's still streaming. My God, man. Alright. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Next time will be a more fun game for people to watch, I swear. I'll still be just as boring, though. Have a nice day, time of existence. Remember to do the human things to survive. Here's a link to Edit's YouTube. Goodbye.